Give me the game louder. Okay, so as you can see, test. But we are here now. On the stream. Alright, so just like I mentioned in the chat, I'm sorry all the peeps that were on yesterday's stream or watching the VODs. I'm sorry for lack of the consistency, but I got rid of some of the mods because they were changing a lot of things that I didn't want them to change. And I don't know what's doing it because on the screenshots that are presenting the mod, there are no changes like that. Like the characters look normal, you know what I mean? But in my game, they look so fucking weird. They have completely different face structures and stuff like that. So unfortunately, I had to get rid of the high resolution texture mod because it was, I have no clue why it was changing characters that much. As I said, it wasn't supposed to. Because I even checked the screenshots and stuff, and the characters look like normal. Like, they look like I remember them, but a little bit of better textures on their faces. And in my game, they look so weird. So, yeah, especially Alistair has this, like, very wild eyes, and I don't know what's the thing with that. Like, I like the texture, he looks very nice with the skin texture, but I don't know why is it changing his eyes and his lips as well. And so it annoys me, so I uninstall it. I uninstall it. And, like, same with Loghain. Loghain is gonna be back to his normal skin tone as well, and the skin shading. And yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. At first I uninstalled only the packaging that was supposed to only change the textures of the character relevant, story relevant characters. But that didn't change anything. I mean, they had less details, but they still had those weird eyes. And I was like, okay, lovely. So then I got rid of the high texture pack, and that fixed it. I was like, well, okay, weird. But then when I put the only the textures for the characters, then the eyes were back. So like, I really don't know. I really don't know what's the thing. Like, seriously. So okay, whatever. I'm back to my I'm back to the vanilla game, at least with the textures. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that probably for you guys it's gonna be confusing now.
Final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
Because the characters are gonna look different.
The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
Like, that's Loghain default.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yeah, and freaking Kalen looks normal as well. He doesn't have those, like, wide eyes anymore. Like, Jesus. So, yeah, we are sticking to this. I don't know what's doing it. I have no clue why is this happening. Why the things are not looking the way that they are on the screenshots of the mod creator. So whatever. The only mods. I mean, I have some small mods that I kept, and I of course kept all the UI improvements and stuff. But yeah, those two are gone. So the high resolution textures for the story relevant characters and high resolutions in general in the game. So, you know, like high resolutions for like environment and etc. That was like 4 gigabytes of textures. And yeah, I got rid of it because, yeah, they completely changed how my characters look like. Fucking, come on, man. Alright, Give me a second. I want to rearrange this. And I want to have it like that. Oh. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
So, if you guys don't remember from yesterday, we complete the whole test, we become a Grey Warden, and now there is this whole, like, attack on the Horde, so attack on the Darkspawns. What other mods do you have? I have a hair mod. I have a... I got rid of that mod and it didn't change anything, mind you. Replacements of the default eyes texture. I got rid of that mod and it didn't change anything. I still, if I had high resolution textures installed, this stupid wild eyes, there was still a thing on characters. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Replacements of the default makeup, replacements of the default eye textures, new hairstyles, the Mabari summon, bigger UI, subtitles in size improved, and change where are they placed, because in a default game subtitles are not here, they are here. Which is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I have a mod that is changing the subtitles to show here. That's it, man. That's it now, at the moment. I don't know. We are in this now, so whatever. You mean I wouldn't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Dum dum dum.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Like, look at him how he looks now. Like, come on. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I see this. I see the difference. I don't know. Yeah, no more fucking cosmetics for others than my character. That's it. I am not doing that shit ever again. Annoying as hell. I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I think I like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course, even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Oh man, yeah. See, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Don't ask me. Like the two significant things that were like I was constantly looking at when we were playing yesterday was Alistair's eyes and Alistair's lips. They look so weird. I'm not even talking about Wynne. Wynne was changed completely. She looked so fucking young. And Mother of Morrigan. Okay, I'm not saying anything, but let's call her Mother of Morrigan. Oh my god, that got me triggered. So, yeah. No, never mind, never mind. No more fucking graphic. I hate this. I hate this so much, man. Right, Alistair, what do you need? Do you have any special requests? You have a very special sword, so I definitely don't have anything that would help you. But in all honesty, Alistair, I don't know if I'm not gonna change your class. One way. Well, a little bit, not too much. I definitely don't have a better stuff. I would give you more willpower. Or we could give you the higher dexterity, and that you will have 20. That's not too terrible. Quest level 9. I don't have much of a choice. Not big fan of that, but I mean, you have quite a lot of. Do you have a lot of health? Well, you have a big strength. Okay, let's do it this then. Can I talk to my dog? No. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, actually, Alistair, what's Oh, +2. That's fine, I will change that. Don't worry about it, son. When I was testing the mods, I actually discovered that there was this side quest that I never did before, but I found it with this prisoner. I'm stupid. I don't think we can do it now, though. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, well. So basically you would like meet this prisoner and you could help him, and then the prisoner will give you a key and you will be able to open one of the chests, the one there now, because nobody is here and you will be able to do it. So yeah. Well, that's that. Fun fact, I guess. Alright, I think we need to go. Do we? Nobody is here. Only the dead dark spawn. Right, okay. Are we going there? I think so. Just a guess. Alright, give me a sec. That's for... okay. So this thing is to draw away, but I am more interested in... not this way.
Alright, alright.
Which way then? Maybe the main gate? I'm actually lost. The hell? King Kelly has asked you and Alistair to light the beacon to sign when the Darkspawn Horde have committed themselves to the battle. The Morrigan men will then charge the Horde's flank. Ah, okay, main gate. Should have assumed.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
That's a lot.
cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
That still looks spectacular in my book, even as a pretender, to be honest.
You will fall.
Oh. I mean, now they are JPEGs, but...
Push them down! I'm in.
Who died in the end? In which part? I actually don't remember.
They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Friendly fire. Uh-huh. So yeah, so there is, okay. So there is damage if you use there is damage from all the attacks, basically. Doesn't matter if your friend is blasting a fireball or not, you're gonna get damage if, you know. In general, no one I mean, nobody important die, man. So like, you know, some side characters, but you're not gonna. I don't even care about them, so you will not care either.
Now's better than later.
Now prepare yourself for death, Lori. Now prepare yourself. It's gonna be spectacular and dramatic at the same time.
All right.
Oh, right. You could do it this way if you're clever. I'm not. How is the hound?
Run while you still can. Got it.
Uh-oh. Kill that motherfucker. Him. I can't believe you survived. Too close. Oh, lesser injury kit. That would be very useful.
Got it.
Thanks, game. I'm a big fan of that mode, to be honest. I mean, technically makes sense, but I am not in the power for now to do that. Maybe later. Alistair has anything to say, actually?
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Okie dokie.
Alright, alright.
I'm going. Weapons and armor come with a variety of materials such as iron and dragon bone. I didn't read that. Oh man, I can't check the rest, seriously. I thought I could. Let's have it like that. Well, never mind. Ow, 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 ow. It was a trap!
You're gonna regret this!
No, whoa, Alistair. Do you have anything? Oh man.
It's a good way to die.
It's getting on my nerves.
Better than later.
Hey, wait, come back here.
I'll get on it.
Oh my goodness, guys, that was a little bit sloppy, in all honesty, with you, but okay. Because, like, this thing is basically attracting all the enemies towards me, but, like, I am not in a position currently to do that. Maybe later, but not now. Oh, right. This game doesn't have jumping, I forgot. Oh my goodness! This is getting on my nerves. welcome. And our mage is dead. Lovely.
On your guard, Chris!
Make her! No, you first. I try to be polite.
I think he ran out of mana. Right. Oh, Alistair, you can have a helmet. Injury kit, injury kit. Do I want to waste stuff on you? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Why do you have such a low mana? Let's swap that. This last. There you go. Come on, open. Open the gate. I mean, open the freaking chests. I beg you. I really don't know why the game usually decides. Ooh. Why the game usually decides to.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
To put the mage in the middle of the fight. Mage should be like very far away, and I don't know why the freaking AI of the game decides. Ah, yes, you need to be very close.
Now's better than later.
There's so many!
There's so many. One. Wow. Wowie. Aha, I know where we are now. Okay. What happened here? I don't want that anymore.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Mad at you! I'll get on. Got it.
Attack the fucking chest or some shit, I don't know. Mother of God! This is annoying.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother checking the fucking chests? They be closed. Are you doing the thing? Oh, thank you. And as per usual, when I fucking switch from, I mean, I think I can turn that off. But yeah, my character already did the thing that I didn't ask for. Closed. Closed. Mages are indeed melee fighters. Oh, hi guys. Ooh, well that's a little bit problematic, if you ask me. Is it gonna cancel? Yeah, it does. Like, this is something that I'm a very big fan of. Oh yeah, sure, Alistair, but I don't know if it's a good idea for you to be there by yourself, but okay. Yes, exactly. Stay there, don't move. Oh yeah, you have buffs. I forgot, I'm gonna have to do that.
Someone's gonna fall and it's all
Oh, my body level up.
be me.
You guys will be alright. Save me 2 secs. Wait, my body, do the thing. Oh man.
They won't know what hit them.
My body, do the thing. Oh. Fucking cooldown, man. Money. Crafting shit.
No entry.
Where? Oh my god, dude. You got lost there, it seems.
That's right. Come on.
Oh, that was fast. Right, buffs. What was that? You should use that on yourself then. Ah, you can only use it on yourself. Never mind, never mind. Alright, so those are like the buff types. Some organization here, ladies and gentlemen. Paralyzing for the time. There's another paralyzing. Okay. And now our fucking swords are on fire. Lovely. Ah, my body level up. Strength 20. Maybe have more willpower actually, because I mean, no, because the cooldown is either way probably like you're still gonna recharge it anyway. But do you though? Do you? Good question. Have it like that.
I'll get on it.
Oh, injury kit. Yes, please. What are those? Actually, don't remember. This bomb has a smoothing effect on the mine. Ice increase resistance. That type of shit. Okay, I get you. I get ya. More or less. I think I checked everything.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
No, I got stunned. Thanks, Alistair.
Got it.
Let's see some blood! Just call me the Reaper!
Okay, dog. I'm just collecting everything now. Later
I'll
on.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Oh. Oh no, it's for crafting, okay. Ah! Okay. You know what? One thing that I need to check actually. Dragon Age. Origins. Gift. Guide. Because it's actually quite interesting in this game, but some of the gifts that you can give to your companions are unlocking special dialogues, so yeah. Uh, 'cause, 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 ' So I need a tutorial to know where and how and why. Gift for dog. Who is gonna like that silver bracelet that I just found? Really? Clever. Ah, it's a generic gift, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Plot gifts. The following gift would trigger a conversation. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, I have to pay attention to those. Those are important. I think I'm gonna have to learn how to lockpick then. Because some of them are closed in the closed, in a closed chest. And that's very sad.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Now special place.
Don't have no mercy!
Can I get you a light so you can get a
Cut them down!
Ah!
There's so many!
Glory!
Sometimes I can't reach
I'll
the
get on
enemy.
Got it.
What is the lockpicking in everything? Is it here? Ah, it's here. I think. No. That's just stealing. That doesn't work. Character basic traps. Can detect enemy traps. Survival. God damn it. Huh, I have no clue where is this, to be honest. Because it's definitely not in talents. Should be here. Fascinating. Right, I need to keep this guide. Very important. And okay, dragon. Right. Origins. How to open lock chests. If it's locked, you will need a rogue in the group with adequate cunning and rogue lockpicking talents. Rogue can open chests. You need skill in cunning, which helps open chests. It also boosts the chances of stealing stuff or from NPCs. So it needs to be a rogue. The game kind of keeps you in the net for the tower in the intro. So many lock chests and no thief to be had. So the suggestion is simple: find yourself a fucking rogue or download the mod. That will make you you will have an interaction to bash chests. I will think about it. I don't care about the extra loot, to be honest. I mostly care about the story relevant gifts, and some of them are actually in locked chests, so...
That lever over there, it will release the house.
Oh, which lever? Ah, this lever, okay. Ha! Yeah, in short, tough luck, exactly. In short, if you are not playing as the rogue, then
Now's better than later.
Fuck you.
Got it.
Zan, welcome. Hello. I just remembered that if I am not a rogue, I can't do shit with this. Sadness is unmeasurable. My day is ruined. My capacity is getting very low. For fuck's sake.
Darkspawn! Help!
Take that!
my god. Fuck you too. Where are you going? Fuck off. Oh my god, I'm sorry you died again. I mean, I could technically give you better equipment, but you're just a temporary companion, so like, fuck that.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Oh man, I'm gonna run out of space very soon. We need our bonuses, man. Right, Alistair got a level. Give him more dexterity. No, willpower. I mean, oof, okay, I mean, I think I want Alistair to have... Okay, I will max out your stuff first. Characters highly experienced in combat and gain small bonus to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts the spell. Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. I think I want you to have the defense mode as well. More or less. Yes, dog. Whatever, game, I know. Injuries. I am aware of the injuries.
All right.
I'm gonna have full equipment very soon. And no, characters don't have separated equipment. Everyone has one big R equipment.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna have to throw some shit out. I was hopeful that I could sell some shit, but the vendors disappeared and I'm fucked. You're aware of that one, but your car is extended warranty. I don't have a car. Joke's on you.
Just call me the
sometimes it's very hard to tell if they are dead or not.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive.
Got it.
Yeah, that. If you dare, game, if you dare to fucking give me a story fucking item in the closed chest, I'm gonna lose it! Right, the most important person is of course Alistair, and his two story stuff are where? Redcliffe Castle, okay. And where is the second one? In Grey Warden Vault, okay. Alright. I'll try my best. Hopefully I will not miss it. Because I will be very, very upset. Oh, the gigantic one. And later on in the franchise is just it's just a freaking normal enemy. Funny thing. Right. Let's go.
Is it time to kill something?
I think I would like to have my... maybe not. I will have to turn off one though. I turn off this. Alistair has it anyway. I want increase in attack. Try to stun him.
Now's better than later.
Get you alive.
Let's
Get
stop that.
that.
Woo! Oh, okay, but he's not resistant to the other. Right, dude. Okay, well, I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter, and he's gonna die. Bye. That didn't took long, man. That didn't took long. Bye bye bonuses. Bye bye extra fucking damage from fire. Bye bye.
They won't know what hit them.
I tried so hard, then he's gonna hit me. Hey.
Got it.
Let's see some blood. On your guard, Brett.
Ready.
Right, that should work.
All right.
Not for too long, but like...
Better than later.
Oh, it's a fucking... Okay, is there a point? No, it's not.
All
Just
right,
we can...
all right.
They won't know what hit them. Now's
Ay. Finish him! Well, all the enemies in the game have a special finisher. Sometimes it triggers.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Aha.
Let's find it quickly.
We don't talk about that though. I don't know why it happened again. It triggered the double time. Woohoo! Weapon rune, diamond, a shield, and I have a full fucking thing. Need to throw some shit out. I know, I know. I love the character. Well, she's very annoying, to be honest. I regret choosing that voice to her. To her, for her, for her. Because like, my freaking Ellie was very nice, and this motherfucking voice is like she's constantly saying this whole thing with the ladder. Like, should I give you a ladder? Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, I can't wait when we're gonna have a camp and I will have my beautiful chest of infinite possibilities. That's it? That's it. Alright, let's give them a signal. Go for it, Lori. One of us. One of us.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
My question is, like, why they listened. This is actually quite interesting for me when you think about it. Like, he was just a general. Why did they listen to him? When you like think about the whole perspective, like the king is there, right? And there you go. Ow. Fucking badass! Logain betrayed us. Who would have thought? He looks like a fucking Disney villain. Who would have thought? Oh, Zan, I'm sorry I got rid of the high resolution textures because they were changing how the story characters look like. And it got me upset.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you. You're the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Wait, what happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe? Where are the dark spawns?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
It might. Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Ha ha! Thanks a lot.
I am only being practical.
I mean, she has a point. How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why did Tyrn Logain abandon the king? Abandon the king.
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think I asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Okay, Morrigan, okay.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Are my injuries serve?
Yes, but
Severe.
I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Okay, thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I will go.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Good plan. The delivery was adorable. Oh man. Palpable? I have no clue, man, how to pronounce that, but welcome.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm thinking. I'm fine. I appreciate the concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land
If you think small numbers make you helpless,
Sorry,
you are
already
already
I need to
defeated.
change to mouse
But we
now
were
because I
fighting
do
the
that quite a
Darkspawn.
lot.
The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight the Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Al Eamon, the Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I... understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Okay, what are the questions though? Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemmer's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Have you never been outside of the wild?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
That's usually how it is. Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to the Lothering Den?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn encamped further in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Then you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear. Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
You could come with us, you know.
Oh, I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Okay, then. But you are more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and
okay.
me.
Say?
Your business is elsewhere.
Okay.
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
They ask about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
Oh, I think she can be a teacher to unlock the speciality for the mage. I think it's shape-shifting, if I'm not mistaken. But I barely remember, because I only played as the mage once. So... How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
What will you do once we are gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
You make me hungry.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything.
Oh. Guys, probably
I'm
my
sorry.
delivery guy. Give me a second, because I see a gigantic car. So that's a sign. Give a sec. That was the Amazon guy first. So now it's the delivery guy that's supposed to pick up my return left. With my suitcase. So he's gonna be between 2:30 or well, between 2:30 and 4:30. Oh, we're still waiting for that person. So sorry for the stream disturbances, if that's gonna happen. Well, it will happen, because I'm waiting. Okay, the only must contain the battle. I should have lost it, and I'm sorry, okay. There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I will go to Highhaven with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
+5 to the relationship, let's go! Okay, sorry. Anyway. Ah, this shows where we are. Okay, I get you. Local map, world map, camp. I would like to go to a camp first, if that's alright. Or no, wait, let's go there first. Actually, maybe. Maybe there will be a salesman. They're comparing Darkspawn to an eruption. Just made me picture.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Antigon, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Antigon, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Fuck off. That's my reply. And comparing to the Darkspawn's eruption just made me a picture gazer of Darkspawn's like rat. Well, I think that's not very far-fetched. I mean, actually, I don't know. Actually, was that ever established in any game? How they are like coming out from the ground, like visually? Guess we know who you're romancing. I've been saying that from the beginning, that I am basically recreating my canon character, I call it. Which is, you know, the character that I've been importing through all the games, basically. And all the decisions that I made with that. And I think Alistair romance is one of... Alistair romance is the best for the female, and Morrigan's romance is the best for the male. That's my take. I like how she thinks. The fact she talked about him all the time during Dragon Age 3 might have been a hint to that. Exactly. You should have listened to your friend. We are not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Oh, I think that's... Oh, guys, perfect timing. That's the guy that is gonna pick up the parcel. Few secs. Sorted. No more disturbances, guys. Everything sorted. I hope it's gonna be delivered in one piece, man. Seriously, because the box is a little bit bigger than the actual suitcase, like the little bit. So the suitcase was like bouncing a little bit, but I couldn't find exactly the same like measurements, man. So oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, no more disturbances. Let's play. Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I can do the intimidation. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know the Grey Wardens could use a donation. Actually, let's add a bandit slaying to the list.
And just when we had things settled.
No, it's I am a good person.
All right. I am your...
Another battle.
Got it.
All right. We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you are a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
And everything you stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard any Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him
I pressed
and
the wrong one
themselves
again.
Killed.
Okay,
Tern
cut.
Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Have you heard about any survivors?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way. Well then, let me go!
I'm turning you into authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Okay, start running then.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
The Golden Knight's Lock? Oh, that's for the quest. Character. Creature control. Quest. Oh, really? Notes? I have no clue. This should be in quests, I think. A fallen Templar. A note from Sir Hamel? Okay, out here. Many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Gentiver by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Gentiver holds the key to finding the urn of secret ashes. We also knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Gentiver lies. I have been to his house in Dentarim and found the trial. I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. No, it's the best not to get caught by the thought of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should always found those ramblings, all I ask that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Yeah, game. I have a level. I need more help, so 20 and for now I think strength. Requires cunning 12? I don't have that statistic. Ah, this. Oh no. In that case, like this then. Need more charisma, man. Level 8. Still waiting. Oh yes, I want this. It's a passive. So why not?
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
But what did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have thought on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there any way to contact Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find those people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find our Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where will we find the Dalish elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kallenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
Ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Whatever, I'm ready. Good. Spell, welcome. Because it's a thing with this game. Like, every battle makes character bloody if they are close to the battle, of course. Battle.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
You could just listen to the tone of my voice. Moron. Nah. He can understand every word you say.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yes, I'm covered in blood. Yes, I am a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Tern Logan betrayed the king, not us.
Tern Logain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Okay.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yes, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Right.
Don't let me stop you.
Bye-bye. So I guess I should maybe not introduce myself as the Grey Warden. Because it seems there is a bounty on me.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
The word streaming lost the original meaning after Twitch was invited, man, so... They're streaming from the south! Sorry. Okay then, let's start laughing. God fucking damn it, I'm stupid. Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Logain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Ah, look how they moan and wail and gnash their teeth. 'Tis sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Mother! Where are you? Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me. I will help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Oh, no.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I really need... Ah! Nothing. I need a vendor. Where is the vendor, man?
As if we needed more
The
fighting here.
Chanters are still operating.
Don't you see
their
how
board.
scared everyone is?
Now that's dedication.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrambulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Yes, Morrigan.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Just want to sell a lot of things, actually. Right. Get away, get away. I don't need it. I don't need that and that and that. Maybe keep this. Oh, willpower, okay. How can I have more stuff that I can carry? Oh, the this. Gifts are out of the question. Should probably go to my camp.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something? All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Nothing too incredible, if I say so myself. Gift. I will have the gift, thank you very much. Firebomb recipe, bomb recipe. That's not for me. Are there backpacks? Did you saw it somewhere? I actually don't remember how you do that. Like, how you increase. Oh, so there are backpacks to buy. Okay, good to know. I didn't know about that. Up to 125 limit. Okay, I will keep my eyes peeled. Sorry. It starts again.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah. Know that all of those who prey upon refuge. Ah, so that's the thing that we did, I think. came across the Chanter's board and not ring. Notice on the term about the bandit groups lurking north of Lothering. There are 3 groups in all, and they must be eliminated. Okay.
Your king is dead! There is no hope! The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon our hearts! There is nowhere to run! This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts!
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands! There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Then why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
Well, poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Matter your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Game, he's gone. For fuck's sake. Poor man, though.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Got it.
Know the feeling, man. Know the feeling. I fight with the headache constantly.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who is in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Do you know where bandits on the... Do you know there are bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Make her watch over you.
I forgot about that. I mean, I don't know why I forgot about it when now I think about it, but I completely forgot that like the whole circle of magi and, you know, mages being locked in the towers. This is like very connected in the in a belief in a church, because the Templars are.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder how much of it you understand. We're all special, big parts to play. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people. What? You want to play? But I'm talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
Oh my god. So yeah, I was saying that I completely forgot that it's like so religion rooted in a religion. Oh, let's say it like that.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
Oh.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is this tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
I mean, about the soldiers?
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
No bother, I guess.
Master Ferelden runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostagar.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Don't you just buy one?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh, Barlin has poison traps on his field?
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
So, yeah.
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much tragedy.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of?
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Oh my goodness. I can get there, but okay. Can I even enter?
So, Terran Logan.
I will try to enter. See what's gonna happen. Maybe some kind of conflict with those guards. Circle of Magi Tower standing off the shore of Lake Kalaheld. Did the mage themselves was built by the...
Well,
God damn
look
it.
what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we are traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Alright. What's this wait, I thought it was passive, hello? Shield balance, shield expertise, and shield mastery. What? Wait, where is that? I thought they were... I'm losing my mind. Okay, I have it. Ah, okay. Yeah. All right. Oh no, Leliana.
I'll try to be merciful. I'm sorry. Too quick for you. Excellent.
Right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Logain. King Kalen. Logan did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The Tyrann left the king to die.
The Wardens led the king to his death. The Turn could do nothing.
Take the message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright, I was happy to save your life. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Leliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I'm Ellie, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
But why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, I will not turn down help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh my god.
Indeed.
Do you see now what I meant? In general, when we play Valder. Do you see? Do you see?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
There's knights from Redcliffe wandering the countryside, looking for the place where Andraste's sacred ashes are said to lie. Can you believe that? The urn holding her ashes is a myth, and yet these knights say they were sent to find it anyhow to heal our Lehman. I didn't even know he was ill. Maybe he has the blight. If so, then times are even darker for Ferelden than any of us thought. Anything else I can get you?
Are any other rumors?
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
Who are the men I fought exactly?
When Tien Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yeah, you will keep that to yourself?
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then?
Okay.
Luck speed your way.
Nope. Wow, thanks, Lori. God fucking damn it! Alright, so Leliana is a rogue. So yeah. What's your +4 to attack? Ah, that's the same. I like this. Oh, Leliana, you can have a bow. Oh, that would be nice. Have a bow as well. What? Ah! Okay, I get you. That's not for the bow. That's for the... I forgot the name in English. That other thing that shoots arrows. Well, bolts, actually.
You hear about food? Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about it, I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Right, show me what you got. I was distracted for a while. Let's talk about what's the need to see. You want a general explanation? Well, so basically, long story short, we were sent to, stop the dark spawns, which is this evil demon type of creatures, and a king was supposed to send his army with Tyr Loghain on the front, but Tyr Loghain decided no, and he retreated the army, and everyone died there. And now he's saying that it's not him that betrayed the king. It's Grey Wardens that betrayed the king. So everyone is now like hating us because me and Alistair are Great Wardens. Yeah. Now we are trying to basically get a revenge on Loghain and try our best to stop the dark spawns, because all these thousands and thousands of dark spawns are marching on the country. So fun. Alright, what we have? You have Woo! My body! Ooh, tempting. I want to sell this though. Do you have any gifts? Oh, you do have gifts. Lovely. That's important. Give me that. Thank you for your cooperation. Sweet little revenge. Well, it's more complicated, but more or less, I guess it is like a revenge, and trying to save a world from the gigantic disaster. I heard that somewhere? I wonder where. But why is the introduction so good? And I actually feel those characters and everything, and I actually feel attached to this whole story. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I can't tell you. I want my body paint. I want my body paint. I'm gonna be so fucking poor again. Maybe some poisons I can sell. Get freaking! Oh, those stones are not even for crafting, it seems. They are only for sale? Okay, then. I thought they were for crafting, but I guess I was wrong. But stuff that are for crafting have this marking, see? Requires, trap making. Use to on yeah, small bonus to spirit resistance. And crafting stuff is in the there's the gray background. I think this is only for sale in that case. Right, and now I want the my body paint, please. Oh man, the dilemma, man, the dilemma. Okay, dexterity.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt, but I got other gear to sell.
All of any well-paying work in loitering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have Dibble in such thing.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
We'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
So the poison thing. Oh, Leliana, you have that skill. Nice. She probably should have archery. It's actually quite interesting concept when you think about it, right? The fucking sister of the maker being a freaking rogue and a thief. What? Interesting concept.
What's it now? With all these poor mouths to feed, I've no time to spare. Out you go!
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Okay, hidden quest, guys. Look at that, because he wasn't marking anyway. So it seems it's worth it to just press different people.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel north.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
The hockey nerd, welcome. I don't trust Leliana. Pfft. Why wouldn't you? She's a sweetheart, man. She's the best. Okay, I guess that's sorted. I wouldn't trust myself. Well, that's very healthy. I don't trust myself either. But in this...
How is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his neck. Hero, he is.
But in those circumstances, I trust my beloved team.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Reduce damage. No, not the reduce damage.
Shokke basit isra, marade starit, merade twasit, abana kyun. You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Well, you are a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
Are you just going to leave him here? To die like an animal? This is too cruel a punishment, even for a murderer.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but Kunari are renowned warriors. If we could release him, perhaps he might help us.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Tell me about why are you here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
What did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement? So like redemption, right?
Death will be my atonement.
Oh. You would prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the Revive Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Yes, please. You got to speak to him and mother, see if you can get Stan released. I think it's in the church. I need to go to the church. They're gonna let me.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Racing our steps done in the cage, the only right choice. No! Well, one thing for people that never played Dragon Age here, unfortunately for us, I don't know, is it unfortunate? The Kunari design changed over time. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when they make Kunari in the first game, to be honest. But technically there is a mod.
A witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. I'm gonna have to put this now. Ah, fuck! My ability, no! No! Here! Thank you. Why he can't escape the huge... Because he accepts his fate, you know how it is. This is this type of person.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
Ah, I didn't know that one. So yeah, if you guys check the Kunaris in the Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 3, that their design is completely different. So yeah. As I said, technically I could download the mod and make all Kunari. We only have Stan, so I guess only Stan to be changed to the actual Kunaris that we have later in the franchise. But now I am very worried with using any mods that are changing anything after this fiasco yesterday with the freaking improved textures. God fucking damn it, I was so upset. You can call me Ellie.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
If I were?
I'd tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth.
I actually didn't know that he was supposed to have horns, but yeah, I mean, makes sense that they couldn't sort this out. Well, technically, why they couldn't make it like invisible helmets or something like that? I think that would be more acceptable than, you know, very human-ish design of Stan. Sadness. Have many of the knights come here?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies. Well, never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Things seem very dire in the village, dire?
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother? Revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Kunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there any way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teyrn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kea has no heir?
None that we know of. Teyrn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
No, I didn't want to tell that I am a Grey Warden. That will kick me in the butt, probably, again.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet our Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the Urns of Secret Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I drew off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
No problemo. Fun fact, Dragon Intelligence is like, oh my god, I can't even read this number, man. the average novel has. Jesus, save me, right? It's insane. And that voice acting is so good as well. Like, oh man. Oh man. We recently finished Baldur's Gate 3 like a couple of weeks ago. And not gonna lie, I am a little bit disappointed. The most fun I had was in Act 1, and then from Act 1 it started to go down, 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 down. So that's why we're playing Dragon Age Origins, because I need to like cleanse my brain.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring
You ever
perseverance.
wonder if that's an
And
accurate
then shall the
likeness of
Maker
Andraste?
return to us.
Maybe she was
and
ugly.
then shall the Maker
Maybe she had
return
buck
to the
teeth.
Black City in
How would we
heaven.
know?
And then shall the chant of
Praying
light
for
make
help
it
from a
pure.
prophet they
Let all
burned, and a
mankind
god
be
who has
humble.
turned his back on
Let
them
all
not
repeat
once,
the
but
chant
twice.
of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, the chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who...
A little. Stop telling people. Stop telling people that I didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. They're gonna kill me. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Gurin, Earl of Redcliffe, for a time. Aww. The only child, okay, Queen Anora, the only child of the war hero Loghain. Anora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Anora and Cullen held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power. She is held in much higher estimation than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect even of foreign nations, having once inspired empress care of Orlais to declare Anora of Ferelden is a solitary rose among brambles. Lots of, in all honesty, man, I was on that boat when I was in Act 1. I was one of those people, like everyone on Twitter. But in all honesty, I can't, like, it's impossible that all those people that were praising the game finish it when they were praising the game. Again, I was the same. I played the Act 1, I was like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, it's just like Dragon Age. Oh man, I am reliving my freaking childhood. Wowie. And then I progress and I was like, oh, right. Never mind. Peeps, how many hours did it took us to finish the game? Because I already forgot. Was it like 200? Yeah, it took us like 200 to finish the game. And I can't, like, it doesn't add up. How the people on Twitter were capable to praise the game that early when it takes 200 hours to finish the fucking game? Impossible. So, yeah. I am part of the problem as well, because I was praising the game, not finishing it either. I was in Act 1 and I was praising the game. And then... My babari, Mika! At least, Warhound is... what? Peregrine older than... Hiver and pension for driving cookies to destruction. Cooks. Okay, the homage to my nan. Okay, I remember. Baldur's Gate 3 is too long. Yeah, and at the same time, it's not balanced evenly. Like, as I said, the freaking Act 1 was the best, and it has the best balance with everything, like the story and fights and stuff, and then later it starts to drag.
Seek redemption, be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Oh, Secret Ashes of Andraste. Only one person witnessed the Mather's betrayal. The Eagers, a childhood friend of Metherith. He accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Tavinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood that Mefar, I have a brain freaking breakdown. Metherith was giving Andrastes over to be executed. Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend, and Liege placed himself between Andraste and the Tavinter soldiers. The Tavinters struck him down, and Mefer left him for death. Oh god, oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm not that dedicated. If I'm not mistaken, I never read all of the notes in Dragon Age actually. Because it's like, whoa, some of them, man.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the...
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What title is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I have nothing to offer.
I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then?
I am a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
I heard, but it's Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
I want to talk about Stan, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
But, what if it caused an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Can you provide any help for Grey Wardens?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Lay low, meanwhile walking in the Grey Warden armor. Well, that's a mod.
Those who have sinned, be forgiven.
Technically, in the first game, they didn't have established armor.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then? A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Oh my god, I love the banter in this game. Oh my god. Why, Baldur? Why? Why you didn't took notes? For fuck's sake. Ginger guy's kinda nice. Hey, Leliana is sweet. What are you talking about? She just, you know, there is a reason. We will find out, okay? Why is she so dedicated towards the Maker? Don't worry, child. Don't worry. We will get to this part.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
I love it so much.
You wish something more of me?
I have a key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well. I will let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
And he is part of our team now. But yeah, we have slots for only 3 people, so you know. I am happy with my current state of the team. Yeah. Stan is a warrior. Heavy. I usually build him as the double sword type of character. So yeah. Okay. No, I don't have a mod for the banter to appear more often. There are spots. One spot for the banter to trigger is on the bridge. Another spot to banter to trigger is between the main entrance of the chantry and the altar. So no. It's just when I actually discovered that, when I played it for the first time, I was walking back and forth through this fucking bridge. Well, I don't have a mod for that, so it has to be that way. The only things that I have at the moment are just cosmetics and increasing the UI, because UI is very small on the current PCs. That's basically it. I had HD textures, but I got very fucking annoyed, and because a lot of story characters looked so different. So no more HD textures, only blurry textures. He he he. Don't look that blurry to me yet. They are, but I don't care. I don't fucking care at this point. Yes, I can only have one dog. It's my dog, my lovely dog, my dog from my home. Right, guys, I need a short break because I'm hungry. I can delete the test. I was testing the mod. And I need to eat because I'm so hungry. Jesus, it's taking like 2,000 times for the Streamlabs to actually catch the game. My goodness gracious. Okay. Right, now we can play more because I am basically I lived. I got revived by food.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Oh! Ah, bandits! Come here, piece of shit! Let's have this one, I guess.
You're hopeless!
My body.
And no one's getting out alive!
Just die already!
You have no skill, only desperation.
Hey, hey.
Now special.
You're gonna regret this.
I think we work well together.
Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Morrigan, what type of skills do you have actually? Ah, that's Lelianas, I think. Yeah. You can turn into a spider. Here. Oh, she can give us the buffing. Hmm. On the enemy. What item? Alright, cool. Do I hear my dog? Uh-huh. Oh, my dog has a buff as well, like the ice buff, lol. Bandits.
You're in a little over your head.
Another battle, I see.
Get no mercy from me. See what you're made of.
Am I level up or am I seeing things?
Defend yourself. You're gonna regret this! We've done well!
You kill 2 of the bandit groups now, and then one group remains. Good, good.
Alright, alright.
Down you go.
Ay, 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 ay. Raging fungus? Haha! Thanks for the follow, well done.
It's a good day to die, because your time to die! You're hopeless!
That's a lot of blood. It is, it is. This is legit one of the best games. I agree 100%, man. You can't even imagine how disappointed. You know what? I should stop this. I should stop this complaint. I should shut myself up. Let's stop complaining about Baldur's Gate 3, okay? Yeah, the gameplay definitely got...
I could do that for you.
The gameplay definitely could be nice to, you know, improve. It would be nice to have it improved a little bit. But, you know. Definitely story and characters, voice acting, oh my goodness. Like, I love it so much. I can forgive. I can forgive. Ah, right, I can't do it this way. Right, no problem. Origins is the OG. Dude, the thing is, people that created Dragon Age Origins are the same people that created Baldur. Not Larian. Larian bought the rights.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Larian didn't create Baldur. So the people that work on the Baldur...
Someone help us!
Oh. Yeah, so the people that work on the Baldur... I'm actually not sure what was the problem with the Baldur. Why BioWare didn't want to do it again. But yeah.
Now special later. Got it.
Oh no, I'm stunned.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me. Not me and you shall pay. Alright, begin the onslaught.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
Damn! You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Wait, you can do that? Wait, what? Excuse me? I didn't! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I think I'm reloading in that case.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
I'll get on it.
Because I thought there's no other choice and they would always come with me. Are they not? Oh, they come and you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, right.
Hello.
You think? Well, if they're not gonna come, then how am I supposed to enchant my weapons, man? They are very important part of the team, man. For frick's sake. Did you just save Scam? No, I never saved Scam in Dragon Age, but I know what's supposed to happen.
What was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Seriously, guys.
It's coming.
I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. My body, my body.
I'm sorry. Who told you? It's all right. I tried to be you can get your back. Let's see what you're made of.
Bad day, huh?
I didn't mean to do that, man. You didn't leave me a choice, man. Peasant attack! Exactly. Like, we check the whole thing. Because like those two dwarves, they are a very well, I guess popular part of the Dragon Age universe, and they always well, I thought they always come with you. Oh no.
Make a preserver.
Leliana, switch to the. Never mind.
Wipe them out. Run. One.
Alistair, forever.
Die already.
Of course. Shh, don't tell them. Some people in my chat don't know.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Eh? Uh-huh. I would assume that that will be something. Cheer, Lori, you don't know the context, okay? And don't check the context. You will find out later on. We will get to this part, man. Bright welcome. Bold of you to assume that my PC would be able to run Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I played a little bit on PlayStation, but I don't think I would get it myself. Not my type of game. It's still cool though.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
But okay. I mean, we taking everything. That's what it is. And she has been missing. Oh, that boy for the part of the week. If any traveler comes across her in the wilds, please return her body. I will do that, definitely. The boy that we talk on the bridge, you guys remember? We're gonna look for his mom. Gonna try our best. Okay, cool, yo. Oh, Alistair had a level. Alistair, what are we struggling with? Can you tell me? Because I am not sure. What are we struggling with? I struggle with willpower, definitely. That I know. Why not? Why not? I'm tempted to build you differently, but like, do I remember correctly? Is there like some kind of like book or something that you can like restart all the skill points with? It's like I don't know if I don't want him to have maybe dual weapon or two-hand maybe, considering I'm gonna be a shield. Yeah, let's go with this one with you. I go with the top one, you go with the bottom one. Ach, those modes. It would be nice to have more control over them. I mean, I could have more control, but my character, you know, it's like I don't feel like this type of mode, like micromanaging person constantly. Alright, okay, I think we can go, I think. Read on the chanted board about the bright infected bears to the north of the Love Ring, causing trouble for the villagers. A chanter will pay. Okay, there are bears, right. Let's go for the bears. Bears. They spawn now. Oh my god, I don't know why the Husband Hotel song is playing in my head. Can it leave my head, please? I don't have time for this at the moment. Why is the blood flickering? Oh, hi guys. More?
Just call me the Reaper! Win! Let's see what you're made of! Begin the onslaught. Let's make this quick!
Leliana, change back. I want you to be an archer.
All right.
I found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Oh no. Okay, where are those bears? Oh, aha. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
I am your death!
Get you alive. Guess what? You cannot win. Is that got it?
Hey! Leliana, stop! 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 I know! Stop! Okay, so I need to remember that small detail. The quest that I take in the specific map is the quest that's gonna be solved in that specific map. So I don't have to go somewhere else.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Good for you, I guess. Only money.
I'll get on it.
Okay, well, I will take that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
And weapon? What?
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Need to check now then. I didn't notice. Ah. Longsword. Ooh. It's better than my family sword though. God damn it. Oh no, you're right, it has an enchantment slot, I didn't realize. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, technically, Leliana can take. What the hell, game? Jesus, chill. If you ask me why the game is having moments of lag, if you ask me why the game is having this lag sometimes, I can't answer that question. Maybe I should give her 2 cores of CPU. Maybe 1 is not enough. Because no game, you can't have all my 4. Oh. That's another dog. A different dog. Not my body. I just realized. I thought this ward only has my body. I think engine is just really wonky. True, true. But it has the memory leaks as well, so maybe that could be a reason. But I limited, so like I thought that would help. God damn it. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. On this fucking bridge, man. Jesus. Just like in a freaking Baldur, man. My god. Flashbacks to Vietnam. Oh yeah, it doesn't see past the 4 gigabytes of RAM. Just like Sims 2. Yeah, I installed the 4 gigabyte patch. But I don't know. I will have to Google then. I thought I found everything that the internet has to offer. I did my research for like a week. And I was like downloading all the shit. So that explains why after some time now, oh, why is the ice texture broken? Maybe because you download so many shit that you don't even have a track of anymore. Maybe. Oh well, I give up at this point. Hi, Steven! Hi! How are ya?
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon? Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate that.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Oh my god, game, what? I don't want to have a fucking Baldur Free experience. Excuse me? I know I compare you quite a lot, but like, shut up. Stop doing that.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now that there is just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Well, we need to start rebuilding the Order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
What will happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need? Ask away.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Oh my god. I can be so mean. Don't start crying again, please. Oh god. He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I'm not! Oh my god! This is seriously... Is BioWare like giving me a message of some sorts?
What do you need?
Am I being punished by the gamer gods? Is that what it is?
Ask away.
They basically are punishing me because I've been talking shit about Baldur, and they're like, how dare you? The whole game industry was praising Baldur. How dare you? You have a problem with Baldur. There you go. Your favorite game is gonna act just like Baldur with problems with loadings. There you go. God fucking damn it! So you said this Arl Eamon raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
What? The last one! Really? That must have been tough for them. I'm debating on the answer. Really? That must have been tough for them?
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
Oh. Aha! Raised by flying, devoted dog. I see, I see.
Or did I dream all of that? Funny the dreams you'll have when you sleep on the cold, hard ground, isn't it? Are you having strange dreams?
Yes, they are strangling you. No, we don't want to scare him off. When is the last save? When is the last save? Okay, I will do it. only once we are making bad love in my tent.
I think I completely lost my chain of thought. Oh, there it is. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arl Eamon wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Okay, that was worth it. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. That was funny. I lost my train of thought. Oh, there it is. Why did he send you off to the Chantry?
Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You're probably luckier than most orphans.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there. and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Oh. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Yeah, definitely. Video game gods are punishing me for speaking slender.
What do you need? Ask away.
Why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh, I didn't think you have ever I have ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
So you stay a Templar out of sentiment?
Oh, sure. They said that all the self-flagellation would be unpleasant, but you know what they say, one man's pain. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
I do really want to know, yes.
Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Should I have a wink towards my lore, or I guess my home is with the Grey Wardens, not with you. Oh, that's so cute. Let's go.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way.
They can always rebuild.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
God fucking damn it.
What do you need? Ask away. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So Templars use magic themselves?
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Have you hunted in many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Seems like the Templars could run the Chantry.
You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
So you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you. Ah, yes, the addiction to lyrium. Lovely.
What do you need? Ask away.
I don't want to I don't want to learn the Templar thing, so. But you can ask him to teach you. If you have a good relationship with him. And you're gonna have will unlock the subclass.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Good boy, teach that silly lesson. Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Oh, man.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
No, stop scaring him! I would never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, stop scaring my dog. He's very cute.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Why doesn't he share his food with me? It's the food that counts. He meant well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Oh. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh my god, oh Jesus, save me.
Yes?
I like to talk.
Well, here I am.
The vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
You dream of the blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
This is gonna be annoying, considering how many dialogues we have with our companions.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry lodge?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong, but it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
I like that. That's my approach as well to any religion. In all honesty.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you how to fight in closer, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned before your time in Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Morrigan is only for guys. Leliana is bisexual. Another character we're gonna have later on in the game is bisexual. A guy that's bisexual. And then Alistair is hetero and Morrigan is hetero.
Yes?
That's all.
Well, here I am.
You're a traveling minister. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
After knowing what we are knowing from the third game, I'm curious what's actual truth. Fungus, don't say anything though. Dot. We will get to that part. Do you know anything about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people, he foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shartan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
Gonna play all the games. I'm still debating on it, to be honest with you. I just don't want you to say what's happening in Inquisition. I don't know. Maybe. It's still up in the air. Because, like, we have so much. It's like this, and then Awakening, and then it's Dragon Age 2 with all the DLCs, and I dread Dragon Age 2. And then it's Dragon Age Inquisition. And Dragon Age Inquisition is so long. Didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
What do you know about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, does it?
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Leliana is basically a library of the lore. I just realized something, actually. Realization from, I guess, later on in the franchise. She's not that religious anymore later on. Or am I, or did I forget about something?
Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Do you know any Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Oh. Flemeth? Morrigan's mother was called Flemeth.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
She looked like an average old woman.
Well, if Flemeth really exists, she would be very, very old indeed. Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Flemeth was once beautiful?
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar, but a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
Right. I will leave it for now. Because she has a lot, actually. Yes, phone. Yes, phone, I am aware. I see you change your mind.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
What are you saying exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Funny. Cute.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
And so what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why did you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where those goods come from, not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose it's better than having the Darkspawns take them.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Thank you for stopping by, Fungus. I'm actually finishing stream very, very soon. Like, now, to be honest. Because I have work tomorrow.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
So, yeah. Even considering that I love this freaking franchise to the bits, I think it's time to save and end it for today. I don't know what's the deal with this guy. And I don't know what others has to say. But I guess we will find out. And on the next stream. Which is probably on Saturday. Probably. Oh my god. Yeah, the camp is cursed. Definitely something is wrong with the camp. Well, anyways, I hope you guys had fun with Dragon Age. As we know, I am insane about this game, so don't ask me. You know the answer. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a short stream after work. Hopefully, I'll have energy for that, but I think I should. So yeah, tomorrow short stream from Fuser, which is basically DJ simulator type of game. We're just gonna have fun. I will just do some remixes just for fun. Party time basically. And it's gonna keep me up because the game is quite, you know, loud. And then on Saturday we will play a little bit of Dragon Age, and yeah. That's that. Now it's time for me to